Alright, that's enough, that's enough. Mouse, come here. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Mouse pointer, come here. Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here. Stop playing. Thank you. Jesus. I hate that. You have no idea. Okie dokie. Make sure everything's captioned correctly. Everything is. Yes, alright. All I gotta do now is actually log back in, log in, get into the game, blah, 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 blah. Turn the music back on. Well, the game soundtrack. Right, hello. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the sound turned back on in a second here. Shouldn't be any big news. I'm kind of a little bit of a gun nut, so I was looking around, saw something new. Apparently, the Russian army is getting a new sniper rifle, the Shukovin, SV Shukovin, and it's basically, it looks kind of interesting. It's kind of the ultimate culmination of AR/AK mashup design. You take your standard like SVD operating platform, longsword, gas piston, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure they probably haven't done too much to that, but they have added things like a left-handed charging handle, a grip-mounted thumb safety for fire select, safe fire, an actual spring-loaded dust cover, and a magazine well. That said, there seems to be two different versions of this thing. It was easier to tell on the Coyote Tan one. Anything that's chambered for like NATO cartridges or like 6.5 Creedmoor is going to have a more substantial mag well, but if it's still the traditional Russian 7.62x54 rimmed, it's going to have a little shallower mag well, because regardless of which one you're looking at, they all still use the standard AK style rock and lock, where you hook the front of the magazine onto a lug inside the mag. Yeah, magazine well is like, still, I guess, a thing. Basically, it's a front lug inside the gun that you hook the magazine to, rock it in, and it clicks into place with a little tab in the back. I guess it's kind of a situation. It works well enough. There's no reason to really reinvent the wheel on that one. That said, doesn't make it suck any less. Not gonna lie, I hate AK mags, or at least loading them. Anyway, it'd be kind of interesting to see exactly how much time and money they actually commit to this, because like everybody remembers the AK-12 one was supposed to be, and then we see the Ukrainian conflict, what the AK-12 actually was, and it's basically just, okay, this is just taking it down to the custom shop there, except there's an actual civilian company that takes regular AKs and makes them better than what the government is issuing to its standard troops. At least they're going out of their way to actually have a pick rail so they can put sights that don't suck. Oh, coming back to the sniper rifle, apparently the standard model does have flip up, back up. I was gonna say flip down, but it's kind of flip down, flip up, basically collapsible backup iron sights. Hopefully these will actually be like proper AR style peep sights, as opposed to the typical AK suck sights. I'm sorry, AK sights are not good. Are they functional? Yes. Do they work? Yes. Can you do better? Yes. Anyway. Gonna get into the game. I think I am pretty much ready to make the big push on Cold Harbor. Basically, I managed to go through, and I think I've stacked the deck as much as I can in my favor, because there's an entire section of the map that I cannot get into because the door is still closed. And I don't know how to open that, with the exception of just going up, talking to whoever it is that I need to talk to, and basically just starting the final assault. Oh, just a quick reminder, drops are on. After about an hour, feel free to check your Twitch, ESO, whatever, and collect. Oh wait, concretes.
Fortune favor you, my friend. An excellent selection.
Current lesson writing speed.
A lovely prize.
Riften Rogue body markings.
Your crates are gone, my friend. But there are always additional crates available for purchase.
Somehow I have 5 gems.
No more crates. But you can always purchase more.
I know that. That costs money.
May luck follow you.
Aha! Speed writing skill has... Speed writing skill? What? Your writing skill speed has increased. Shouldn't that make a little bit more sense? US Lab correct as hell, okay. Oh, Lord, okay. I am going to hang on to these. They're basically identical, but for like two-handed, dual wield. Not a bad choice. Okay, don't know where I got that from. 296 versus... Oh! 1108. Don't mind if I do. Was it leather helm? Oh. Okay, what else is still digging? Blathen, okay. Okay, so if we take a look at our map here, I've gone all the way over here. I managed to get all these quests done over here, like I find all these over here. This was access through this thing. So I got left is everything up here, and I'm thinking this may have to do with the final push. And really, we shouldn't do that right next to my head. Okay, where am I at? Okay, Chapel. Okay, it should be crafting on the other side. I need to get a bunch of shit out of the inventory.
Well,
Okay, whatever. Void crystal anomaly. Huh. Okay, so as soon as I get done with this nonsense, I'm heading up to Skyrim.
Well,
Because I keep finding these scribal objects. I don't have the thing or the skill in order to actually scribe. That's getting a little annoying. Oh, wait, that's whoops. It's wood station. On this station. Researchable? Researchable. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and find load here.
If you need something,
All first, then sell that. Definitely that. Okay, where did the rest of them go? Where did they go? I know they're here somewhere. Okay, get that. Okay, need to take those apart. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to keep these because these are one-handed and I can use those for the two-handed style. Okay, next up, back to the bank, which is, wait a minute. Back to the bank or to the LP supplies? I hate Cold Harbor. Rat where? Oh, I saw a rat. Where'd he go? Okay, walk around nice and slow. Next time Mr. Squeaky pops up, he turns his little fuzzy ass into barbecue. Okay, that's right, this is a frost stab, so ice cream rat? Maybe? That sounds just nasty. Yeah, but one of the things I've been watching a little bit of recently has been
A secure vault makes
either vintage baking, which turns out to be rather funny, especially when you find like a very, very questionable recipe that kind of makes you wonder who the hell wrote this down and why. But I saw a little bit of a critique here of one of the worst YouTube quote-unquote chefs, which is definitely not a term I would use for this dude. But there's a guy criticizing the YouTube channel Cooking with Jack. And if anybody has ever seen this, whoa, weird. Cooking with Jack is a channel about a guy named Jack that thinks he's a chef. He's not. He reads recipes, sometimes leaves steps out, sometimes just makes shit up on the fly. But the dude does not know how to cook. And it's like this, this guy has eaten raw chicken. He thought it was cooked because it had a little bit of slightly cooked meat on the outside.
Edode, Oko, Jijota.
Ah, okay. Okay, armor glaive, weapon glaive.
Edode, Oko, Ta.
Huh, okay. So that was kind of a waste of effort.
Enchanting.
Yes, yes, enchanting to meet you, really. Where the hell did that thing go, anyway? Glyph, 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 where's the glyph? Please, glyph, 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 glyph. Of course, I forgot to put that back, damn it. Okay, wait a minute. Neither of those is the alchemy plate. Yeah, that's just enchanting and runecraft. Where is the alchemist? Did I not find the alchemist? I am confused. I mean, I figure I probably missed something. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny that YouTube has kind of a. It's a great place for people to go and be creative and expressive. Be the new media and etc. etc. It's a good place. It's a good thing that anybody can just.
A secure vault.
If there's some itch for programming that hasn't been scratched by regular media, you can go down to YouTube and you can put that out there or find it. But at the same time, when it comes to YouTube chefs, oh boy, you have got to be very, very picky on who you watch and what you choose to take away from that particular mess. Okay. Yeah, it's like there's Cooking with Jack. You get this guy that's obviously very overweight because he cooks a lot and he eats a lot. He just doesn't do either particularly well. There's Cooking with Kay, who is a British lady that means well, but oh my god. The reason why these two are mentioned is because they've been around for like literally over a decade doing this, and they never get any better. I'm not exactly a restaurant grade chef personally, but at the same time I still know how to cook. Like, if your chicken's pink, you should probably not eat it. That's the reason why I don't eat KFC anymore. Okay. 1, 2. Wait. Before I do this, that tells me something very important. That tells me I need to go poking around because there's 2 chairs that are empty. Possibly more, because there's people standing as well. Okay, so, map. Where can I go? Looks like it doesn't have a marker. Okay. I want to say this, but I know that this is like nothing. There's nothing there. I mean, there's buildings, but nothing particularly important there. I can do a quick ride by. Okay, this doesn't have any landmarks because this is the landmark. There's a Daedra that is conducting a rigged challenge that he decides to just change the rules to. And in his mind, that's not cheating, because of course it isn't. That's not anything, because you have to take the road passing to that. Okay. That's all mountains. Port of Contempt. Another place I can think of to look. Laboratory, that's all this down here. In this area here, problem is it's all connected to the village of Argonians that somehow managed to get stuck out here. I'm gonna take one quick once over here, just to be absolutely sure that there's like nothing else I can find out here. I'm a little unnerved by the fact that there is a seat empty. Well, 2 seats actually. It strikes me as a problem. Okay, so we're gonna head north of the road. Yeah, I mean, I do like the ESO Daedroth. The original Oblivion Daedroth looked a little goofy. Okay, so that's what this is.
Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do than fight, can't we?
Yeah, you keep saying you can think of better things to do than fight, but the first thing you do is try to kill me. That's not very fun foreplay. Oblivion's foe. Research 3 more traits in order to unlock any of this. What's this? Oblivion and Daedra didn't actually blow fire. Grotto of Depravity. Yeah, there's dremora over there, but I want to check this grotto out. If I can figure out the right place for it. Okay, big door.
Nothing good happens in here. I can tell.
Let's take a look inside.
Look! Intruder! I want that one over there. That one I want. Oh yeah, that felt good.
Alright, now what? Oh, hello.
Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army. I hope I helped.
Yes, Ember, you're always a great help.
Look! Intruder! I want that one over there. That one belongs.
So my load needs and pions. The current theme for our never-ending party is Dance of Death. Make sure the minstrels continue to sing and dance without pause. I especially enjoy Adria's voice. So sweet and melodic. Her dancing is most hypnotic. One reason to fill these halls. Your life is its poetry motion. Do not let her stop on the of death. Yours. I'm holding her prized musical instrument in my upstairs chamber. This will guarantee her compliance. Besides, I might reward her with the honor of playing a private performance for me later in the event. Now have fun and make the soul-shriven suffer. Yorozakin. Kinda getting the impression I need to go through some of these delves before trying to end up taking out the big bad.
Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army.
Yeah, party's over, fuckers. looks like they were just chilling in the hot tub, and unfortunately the hot tub was a little too cozy. This is supposed to be a big old Daedra party, but as far as parties goes, song selection kind of sucks.
Intruder! I want that one over there. That one's alone.
This is unbearable.
Okay, she's in a swirling whirlpool of booze. I think she's had enough. It's like, I don't even think she's a drink. I think it just like absorbs through her toes. Let's see how this works. Works quite well, okay. What exactly is at the top of this thing? Second floor. Okay. Good to know.
I'm gonna show off a little. Anyone else?
the same thing, big ass thing. Okay, great. I feel productive.
Look! Intruder! I want that one over there. That one belongs to me.
You're dangerous, huh?
Yes, indeed, Amber. We are extremely dangerous. Unfortunately, we're also a little on the lust side, too.
Come on.
Okay. Huh. Alright, that's it. There is no bonus thing in here.
Moloch
Spotty.
Ball will reward you when I add you to his army.
Okay, a little weird as somebody sounded a little Oblivion Gate.
Moloch Ball will reward you when I add you to his army.
We did it!
Okay, they're all dead.
Molar Bar will reward you when I add you to his army.
Hello? Thank you, Ember. Okay. Guys, I pretty well mapped out the interior of this ship.
That was fun!
Okay, I got a new rope forever.
Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume.
I just want to check your gear. You need to get rid of these, because they kind of suck. Okay, so she got a new rope. That's actually worse than what she's currently got on. Okay. I also would have been a little bit something more down there. Throw back pops. Okay. Alright. Shit. I don't know what else to do because nothing much else I can do. Okay. Okay, there's the bank. Which means crafting's over here. How I correctly screw that up, I have no idea. Rate 4 deconstruction analyst.
If you need something, step.
Okay, where did it go? I know it's down here somewhere. What the hell? Beast shield. Which sucks. It's probably not a good idea to sell that. Ah, there it is. I think. No, wait, was it? No. Let's sell those up because they're not good. Ah, here we go. $11.92. What can I get? Like, what is like 12 something or something? 13. Yeah, 1318 plus 1662 flame damage. shock. Okay, this will be interesting. There's the rat. Okay, so a bunch of stuff. Deconstruct a little bit. Should have some stuff to store.
A secure vault makes.
So that's provision. I don't need to hang on to that. Okay, what's I gonna do with this? I was gonna do something with it. That's trash. Sanded hickory. Okay, so what can I take out of here? Okay, interesting. Piece of hickory. Not do anything with. Okay, so alchemy station. Okay, literally across the street from the chatter. Okay, all right.
And we're off!
Yeah. I hate that.
It's across the street from the shooting thing, okay.
I think I would remember this was here.
despite the lack of ingredients.
Okay, Danger Husk, get rid of that. Okay, this should have taken a few things out of the thing. Okay, damage health, hang out that damage health. Stamina is kind of stupid. Gradual health drain. Ravish health, hindering poison. Okay, look at that. Prophecy draining poison, weird. Utility drainer. Okay, hang on to those. Oh wait, yeah. These actually do the same amount of damage, just one's frost, one's fire. Okay. Right. Where the hell did I put the bank? I hate getting Grunkle Harbor.
What do you want?
A secure vault makes for a
Cyrodiil Assault Crate. Huh, okay. Let's take a second to stretch every so often. Well, unfortunately, there's still a couple empty chairs, but I think we're gonna have to do the thing on the chapel order. Can I figure anywhere else to go?
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
So we're really doing this, right?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable.
Alright, let's get this shindig started.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit.
Alright.
Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Heart. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders. But blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical. I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
I think I have a plot in here, and I don't know where the hell it came from. Especially in fucking December.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
Alright, what is it?
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
Alright, I'm on it.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
Alright, sir. Do me a favor, let's run over this one more time here.
With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
Alright, about this chasm, I'm gonna need to know a little bit more about this thing.
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
Alright, I'll go link up with him. Game, journal, would you please stay focused on the quest I'm actually doing? Aggravating. Super aggravating. This is the story that I'm doing. That's right, I forgot to check. Got stuff in the mail.
Hollow City is a strange place. I wonder how long it's been here.
I believe we're familiar. Okay. weird how most of these end up nerfing my overall maximum health. Okay, let's see here. Multiple items. Okay, let's still have that. Okay. Crafting credits. Crafting credits. Don't particularly show my crafting credits. Out the last bit of stuff I just collected.
A secure vault makes...
I wonder why I'm walking all this way, but at the same time, kind of a waste to move out the horse. One second, I found one random loose hair that for some reason is not cooperating. Okay, there we go. Need both hands for that. Yeah, of course, I emptied crap out of my inventory. What do I do? Pick another dragon thorn. Because everybody has to have the flowers.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it? Sitting around this side of the chasm, twiddling its collective thumbs. It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told.
Yeah, so what's the deal here?
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molog Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
Why is that a problem?
Nothing other than the multitude of dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Right. We'll go with that. I can get this way shrine unlocked. This has been driving me crazy. Okay, so how do I go about smashing this thing with the stones? First things first, though. Combat ration.
I love harvesting runestones.
Okay, wait, so we gotta actually start to talk to Catherine. That might actually be important. It's breaking these things isn't gonna be a case of just walking up to it and just smacking it really hard.
A strange knight says the oddest things, but Vanus and the king seem to trust him, so what can you do? You must be the champion that King Dionysus said would lead us across the chasm.
Yeah, what have you learned about it so far?
The chasm presents a formidable gauntlet of defenders and fortified installations. The first major obstacle is the portal that provides access to the chasm's upper tier. We have no chance of controlling that portal while the focus stones are active.
Yeah. Alright, what about the defenders?
We spotted dremora down below. Nasty creatures. From the sophistication of the portals they're using, I expect they can also throw Zivalai, Orgrims, and even scamps at us. A pack of scamps can take down a lone warrior surprisingly quickly.
I've never had a problem with a pack of scamps. So what happens after I kill these fucking stones?
We take control of the portal to the upper tier and push forward. We haven't been able to scout the higher region, but Cadwell claims that Molag Bal's daughter, Molag Grunda, commands the gatehouse.
What? I'm genuinely flabbergasted that that's the relationship there. I guess it makes sense from the naming convention, but it's just can you explain this a little bit better?
According to the legends, yes. She's a winged twilight. Strong, disgusting, and in charge of a small army. This won't be easy. Darian says he's going to charm the wings right off her, but I'm not sure I like what he's insinuating.
I don't even want to know what he's planning. You don't shoot it, you take a sledgehammer and smack it out of there. Alright.
I've been waiting to try this spell out. You were amazing!
Clonk.
What's going on?
I do like hitting people with arrows and watching them flying. Clonk. Make sure it's actually out of there. Whatever. Too far. Okay, smack in your face.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Ah, okay. That was who was talking.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Alright, what should I expect up there?
Gunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
Okay, what are the questions?
By all means. Do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away.
How do you know so much about this place?
It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it?
Alright, so what can you tell me about Grunda?
Mola Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Mola Ball, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge?
Alright, well, let's get going.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. So anyone coming through to push ahead, the source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Lightning stab.
I hope I helped.
defensive. I'm not supposed to close this bitch.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Oh.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal. One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Right, just walk up to it and stab it. Great. So informative.
Is it over?
I'm injured. How it hurts.
This guy's hurt.
Don't underestimate us.
Most awkward place you could possibly put one of those.
My magic will destroy you.
Relda. That one has a name. Okay.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Okay, I get it.
The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend.
You keep fighting until whoever's in charge of the portal comes running through trying to take care of the problem. Basically, the way we end up taking out the portal is by being the biggest pain in the ass possible.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Okay, I did actually collect that thing, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Because I was being attacked. There we go. Oh, it's so quiet now. Okay. Gatehouse. Alright, Caldwell.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Moloch Grunder?
Chasm is nearly ours.
Right, well, you are.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit down with Moloch Grunder. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
So what are we expecting there?
From Grunder, rudeness, hostility, sarcasm, and most certainly a large amount of open hostility. I've no idea how she keeps house, but I imagine we'll find the usual Daedric touches that make Cold Harbor feel so warm and inviting.
Right. Oh, whenever you're ready.
I can't wait to see Molar Grunder's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
Alright, after you. The impression she was trying to talk to me down there, but yeah.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Oh yeah, I'm so pleased you're confident in that, right?
Time to bring the lightning.
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door.
Bring the lightning.
Ah, it's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
I need aid.
This is a yank. That's the north, we head to the south. Take care, but hit this. Yank.
What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say.
Well, glad to know you're a fan.
See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
Great.
Puny, wingless, mortal fools! I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones!
That's not tiny. That's tiny.
You killed my darling creature! I'll tear out your hearts and serve them to my father on a silver platter!
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control! Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances.
Alright then.
Meet me outside. We have things to discuss, and I find these Daedric halls extremely distasteful.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. She said, if you bet she's gonna kill us, just like, okay, well, from up there, if you're gonna go there, lyrical out of your ass, you might want to stand up first.
Aldmeri Grandeur!
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area.
This bitch is clear, right?
You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over. As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach.
Alright, what's the issue this time?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
Alright, so what needs to happen there?
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
Alright, I'm on it.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
You know, you just told me to go. You need to learn at least 2 seconds worth of patience. Why am I collecting this anyway?
I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampires' lairs with their own blood will guarantee this.
Okay. Why is it called the Orchard?
Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic and disturbing like that.
Yeah.
But we have a ritual to prepare for.
Alright, exactly how does this work?
In the most expedient manner possible. The ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets the creatures connected to it.
Okay, then what?
Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. If this works, it could be a major breakthrough against vampirism.
Or this could be an unholy nightmare. I guess it's worth finding out for sure. What's the deal about this harvest heart?
I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart is greatly increasing the rate at which the vampirism spreads.
Alright, so we can just smash it?
Not easily. But that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more, and the vampires will no longer pose a threat to our forces.
Yay, great, alright, I gotta get on this. I just love knowing every part of a plan before I go in. In this case, half of it.
Eagles triumph!
Let's see, bombard or acid spray? Ooh, plus it over time or mobilize enemies hit. Reduce cost of ability recaps. Mobilize the enemies that
Almeric
need hit.
grandeur!
I'll go with acid spray. Something about this gives me old school nightmare creatures vibes. I'm not too sure why.
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
Huh? Devil's Tune.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
Right, I want to get this marker marked. Ooh, another book.
There might be something good in there. Might be nothing. Never know unless you check.
Yeah, you don't know unless you check. Problem is, we are kind of on the clock here.
Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with. I implore you, my children are not evil.
Okay, Sneaky doesn't want to die.
Read
Urgent
urgent
golden
golden
rule.
rule. Molag
Never
Bal is
pass
the
up an
enemy here,
unattended back.
not my children.
I don't think this vampire lady quite gets what's going on. Mushroom, my cab, okay. She really wants me to stop killing her children there. You know, she might want to like hang around and actually explain why the fuck I shouldn't.
Don't mess with the street kid.
Back, foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason.
Yeah, Venice, let me handle this.
ritual proved to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives.
Okay, first off, who are you?
Some call me the Crimson Matron, others the concubine of Cold Harbor. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molag Bal. These are my children, but they have been enthralled by the Lord of Brutality.
So basically you're just as much victims here as everyone else?
My children protect this orchard because Molag Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. Imagine an army of vampires that owes you a favor.
Alright, I'm listening.
The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win.
Yeah, I kind of figured Vanis's ritual sounded a little bit more like it was about ready to backfire, so what exactly is this proposal you got?
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Okay, real quick, I need to talk to Vanis about this first.
Of course. Take all the time you need. It's not like you're trying to save the world from Molag Bal or anything like that. Oh wait, that's exactly what you're trying to do. I shall await your decision with bated breath.
Alright, Vanis.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's a confounded vampire, for Magnus's sake.
And you don't think they're trustworthy?
She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
Yeah, dude, your ritual sounds like it's got some serious flaws in it. Especially since you've never done it before. Then you gotta consult with her again.
Really? You need to consult with a monster before you agree to help the great and powerful Vanis Galerion. Oh, very well. Do what you must. I'll wait here until you reach a decision.
That's another one of my big problems with you. You're kind of up your own ass.
Have you considered my proposal? I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Alright, the more the merrier, I'm in.
A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Alright, let's do this. Attack me, or... Yep, first there.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual. portion of the ritual is complete.
Alright, Fanny, thanks for the boost. Alright, so next up, Beef Shot. Coin burst before he even hits the ground. Okay. Take a second to stretch, get a little stamina boost. Okay, on a sec. Alright, okay, 1 second, alright. I had a nice little stretch there, okay. We're gonna do that.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
Indeed. We're gonna do that while I was waiting for the stamina reboost.
Thank you for assisting. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Okay, next up, Harvest Heart.
No one.
Yeah, I think we are doing this. Inventory is not full of stuff again. Okay, inventory. Alright.
Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual. The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free.
Alright, so how do I help?
The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal. But it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal.
And how exactly do we go about doing that?
Find the Lord of Schemes, binding totems, and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
Alright. Alright, so I need to as a adversary. Let's see, Hickory Inferno Staff. Huh, okay.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch? Ain't that good help and fire that off right as the team. And we died. Ah, one final one right here in the middle.
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Molag Bal.
And now you live up to your end of the deal, right?
Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Alright then. God damn it. Okay. It's actually not bad.
Most certainly.
Another successful mission. But we're not finished yet.
Okay. Why for I not have Cold Harbor thing?
Thanks to you, the vampires are no longer controlled by Molag Bal.
Alright, what is going on? Am I getting like lag or something? Next question pop up.
I appreciate what you did for my children. Most mortals see us only as monsters, but you were willing to look beyond that and set us free.
Thanks to you, the vampires are no longer controlled by Molag Bal. I hope we don't live to regret this outcome.
North Reavers. It's just this Reavers Hill. Okay, something's gone weird. And for whatever reason, the next quest marker didn't show up. Because it's up here.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking.
Here comes the champion,
I want her watched.
just in time, as always.
Sir.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us.
Alright, well, whatever you need, I'm on it.
A dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way.
Alright, so what do you need?
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated.
Alright, so I get in, deactivate the wards. Alright, got it.
Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
How exactly am I deactivating these?
The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key.
The key?
The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the dremora.
Alright, so how am I getting in?
Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
Pretty sure I met her before.
Then you should certainly seek her out. We could use whatever help is offered, no matter its source. just be on your guard. A dremora would never offer help without some sort of string attached.
Oh, don't worry, I know. Oh man, dude, chill. Okay? I know you're high elf, racism is kind of part of your shtick, but for like 2 seconds would you knock it the fuck off? Ediford, I'd be seeing you again.
Ah, little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
Okay, so you're just gonna tell me about it, or?
Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside.
Alright, now what do you get out of this?
Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
This has something to do with what you were up to at the Tower of Lies, right?
Ephra's had information I needed. It ultimately led me here. I enjoyed what you did to Ephra's, little mortal. I'm looking forward to seeing what mayhem you stir up here.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
Survivor's camp. That's a boat. What the hell is that doing here? This boat's unusually to be in a cave beyond the graveyard of lost ships to the southeast. To find out more about this prove to report in. But avoid the early skeletons and make it back to the main force. I report to whoever's in charge of the Fighters Guild forces when I get there. I hate how you can't cancel that. Labyrinth.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Aliad King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed hall.
Question, why isn't this guarded?
How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up.
Can you tell me anything about what's inside the Citadel?
Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
Right. So basically that's not guarded because she's making sure they don't know it's there. Bug music.
Watch me go!
Ugh. Sounded like he enjoyed that.
Yay, us!
Hidden inside a ram's horn lamp. Great. You gave me your crappy boots. Ah, well, this place has seen very better days. Ah, Cadwell made it.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
Alright, so what do we need for part 2 here?
The fighters will draw the attention of the dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
Quick question, why do they need a portal?
As Galerion pointed out, the old guild hall portals are designed to move people and material quickly. More efficient and less draining than personal teleport spells. And of course, they can arrive en masse. Just what we need to surround the enemy.
Alright, I'll get on it.
Go to the city.
Yes.
I'm impressed, little mortal. Hardly a scratch on you.
I've been told I have a sweet ass, but there has to be more reasons why you're following me.
A smart investor keeps track of her investment. The fighters surprised the kin and might even win the day. Bravo. But once you control the Citadel, what then? How will you get past the labyrinth without the proper key?
There's a labyrinth?
Ill-informed, impulsive mortals. Did you think you could just stroll up to the portal you seek? The Volcanos guards a key to the maze beneath Molag Bal's stronghold. You must pass through this labyrinth, and to do that, you need the key.
Okay. I'll go and get one from them.
Finish your original quest first. Help your mages. Banish these kin to the darkness that spawned them. It is no less than they deserve. Then meet me at the pyramid. Only I can help you acquire the labyrinth key.
Right.
coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
Okay, portal stones. Oh, okay. So the portal's still just a looking stone. They ended up jamming into the dirt. You don't say. Okay. You think I could just walk up and yoink? Or anybody notices and it never works out. Somehow they know I'm there. Well, that one was easy enough. Toasty.
One for you, one for you, one for you, and last one for you over here.
Yeah, trying to stay in the middle of that while the break comes through. Alright, very nice, we're in.
You did it again, my fearless friend. Well done! With the dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn.
So, what's next?
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel, but we need someone to storm the Pyramid Stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
Alright, I got it.
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here.
Quick question.
Your curiosity knows no bounds. Very well, ask away.
Who is this dude?
As far as I can tell, he's a trusted servant of Molag Bal. Not only does he command the forces of this citadel, but he also has access to the Dark Lord himself.
Or in this labyrinth?
Part of Molag Bal's stronghold. It's a maze of tunnels that lead to the Endless Stair. No doubt the path is littered with traps and dangers, but we must push on. Cadwell tells us that the portal to the planar vortex awaits us at the Endless Stair.
Alright then. Kind of raises the question of how exactly he knows this. Just, you know, it's not just this is his home.
Tongues of Xerxes, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
Okay, looks like Molag knows we're here. And he's not too happy about it.
What?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that.
So, you're the one that saved the Queen, eh? You don't look that special.
Yeah, neither do you.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
Can you open the door for us?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Valkanaz Saris. You are my key to vengeance.
Oh, really?
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Valkanaz Saris. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Saris must pay for what he did.
Why didn't you just tell me that from the start? So you gonna help in the battle, or?
That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Valkanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Saris abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
Alright, well, I'm ready. Can you open it?
The way is open. Destroy Saris, painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict upon him.
Jode's bones! What is that thing?
Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna actually lean to the side in reality.
banished him was not in my hand. His end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks. Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Ceres into the darkness. Allow me to savor this moment, little mortal.
So, now you're all happy?
What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You are worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you. I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours. For now.
So, you happy he's out of the way?
Kin do not die. Ceres has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, our clans were locked in war. Ceres, through treachery, banished my clan. Everyone but me. I accepted a blood oath to remain free, promising that my hand would never harm him.
And that's why he asked me to do it.
I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more. Indeed, the ignominy of a mortal sending Ceres to the darkness was most gratifying.
Any possibility of helping with the endless stare?
My goal was revenge. I have no interest in your squabbles. Understand, little mortal, a kin's desire to spill mortal blood never ebbs, even if we don't always act upon it. I am what I am. If we meet again, I will smile as I take your life.
Well, provided you actually think you can do it. Well, I'm sure you think you can. The question is, how are you gonna kill me from way the hell over there? Okay, well, these I gotta get rid of. Okay. Definitely gonna need a shower after coming out of that one. They give you the weirdest looks in there. Ernest, buddy.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
I got the key, and you owe me a bar of soap after I have to deal with that bitch. Jesus.
How odd that the dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend.
Yeah, not a problem. Let's just get inside.
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all.
Alright, let's get unlocked.
Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain.
Alright, what do you need me doing?
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
Alright, I'll go link up with them. Leveled up. Cha-ching. Will you please pay attention to the quest I'm on? bag from ESO. Okay. Teacher's Master Crafting Box, Leather Mercenary, Blacksmith's Master Crafting, Scope Blacksmith. Okay, so before I do that, let's see. Oh, shotgun does 1060. There is. Oh, there's nothing else I want to be using it to. Let's say 1262. Let's see. Offhand. Need shield of health. Wait, was that the. Aha. Shoulder armor, there we go. Okay. Things. Okay, so let's see here if I was going to go two-handed close quarters. Do I want to do this or do I want to hang out with the bow instead? Poison arrow. Right.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Excuse me. He said you so he said you was gonna get me up there on the plane.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
And we're not sending the full force. Why?
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
All right. Eliciting Special Forces operator first, summon everything up. Right in.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
And is it you had a brief of what's going on?
Of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line.
Any way I'm getting back up in there, or?
You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like. But more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there.
So you're willing to hang out with me in there? Or...
Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside.
Alright, well, best luck to that.
And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
Okay. Let's see here.
You ever get the feeling you were meant to do something important? Me neither. But this could come close to that. We stopped the plane meld and saved the people of Tamriel. Who wouldn't want to be remembered for doing that?
So, you want to be on the assault team?
I've dreamed of this moment. Seriously, I always knew I'd end up fighting to save the world in Cold Harbor. I mean, you were a beautiful warrior with flowing red hair and an ample... Well, no offense. But otherwise, this is just like my dream.
Okay, well, let me ask around, see if anybody else has a better reason to go. Gadwell.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
Might need your hands on the assault team.
A quest? How marvellous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. You honor me this day, my friend. I gladly accept this mission.
Okay, before I make a final decision, I got a couple other guys to talk to, though. Alright. How about you?
Let's tear this coward apart. Let's make Molag Bal wish he'd never been born. Wait a minute. Are Daedric princes born? It doesn't matter. He'll wish something when we're done with him.
So I take it you want to be on the assault team?
I'm as ready as I'm gonna get. This just makes me so angry. Why in Moloch's name would somebody want to steal an entire world? It makes no sense. Now look what you did. I'm just furious and I need something to hit.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. Chill out and, yeah. Yeah, kind of clear your shit for a second, alright? If I don't take a Cadwell.
A quest?
Let's roll.
My sword is yours, my boon companion. Together, we will protect the beautiful realm of Cold Harbor, and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. Victory! Thy name is Cadwell.
Sir.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
Locked and loaded.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Alright, I'm gonna take 1 second here because I kind of noticed just now that apparently I froze. Everything kind of. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, not only did I freeze, so too did freaking OBS, which is always fun. I've got to get my monitor replaced. Haha. Alright, I'm back and actually moving. Good deal. I don't know why it does that. Blah.
One last crystal, chap. One last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
More likely than you think, bud.
The Dark Lord's vile scheme fails today.
I need a sad help, huh?
I gave you my oath, and I honor such commitments. You sampled my power at the cliffs of failure. Use the power of my thorns as you see fit.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Take this seed. Plant it in the body of any dead dremora, as you did before. A zombie will rise to fight by your side. Together, we will bring the Lord of Scheme's plans down around him.
Alright then.
What?
I don't know why the zombie's following Cadwell. It is funny, though. troops in the way. Okay. Oh, that is gnarly. The zombie's literally just the meat off of his bones. Ugh. Oh, God, that is fucking disgusting. Just gonna wait for your ass to turn the hell around. Okay, crap.
One last crystal jump, one last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
Okay, so apparently my weapon is out of charge. Which means... $1037 versus $1060. Yeah, okay, so I didn't think I was going to need quite that much crowd control. I foresee more clusterfucks in my future.
Ah, another beautiful creature has fallen under Moloch Hall's spell of evil. We must set her free.
Ooh. I believe we got help from some vampires. I should probably not be destroying all the hickory stuff, because I haven't found too much hickory wandering around out in the world.
Another victory! I'm gonna run out of room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
Okay, so that's closed. All we gotta do now is open the portal to get the labyrinth into the labyrinth.
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Moloch Baal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you. Gabrielle has assembled a team of mages and scholars to aid you inside the labyrinth, as we need all of the fighters for the main assault. Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Moloch Baal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex.
Alright, so I'm scouting this solo.
Of course. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Moloch Baal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
Alright, so how am I gonna know this thing when I find it?
Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Right.
Don't lose hope, my friend. We're depending on you.
Why on earth would I lose hope? Alright, Gabby girl, you made it.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
You might not like what you find. So what's going on in here?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
Alright, so what do you need?
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
Aha, so indeed, we have in fact found Moloch Baal's massive porn stash. I'm gonna tell his mom. I'm gonna tell his mom.
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance.
Does that mean you know how to open the gate?
I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
Okay, so we need batteries.
A fair assumption. Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
Okay, ice flames. so is there a time limit on this, or? Yes, there is. Okay. That's the gleaming blade. Corona Exarchon. Right blade first. And you are hereby ordered to make haste to the city of Regardless. The king is authoring your request. Soldiery. You're permitted to leave. Dill from people of the faith. From Harris, blah blah blah. And they're crying blah 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 blah. Nobody fucking cares. You are to escort the blade bust around and safeguard the relic he carries. Every effort has been made to ensure success in this quest, and all of its armors in the city stores are at your disposal. I guess must be destroyed at all costs, and faith eyes turn towards the sunburst Latish. What the hell that was about? Okay, so aha. Alright, so all I gotta do is get a fistful of fire and throw it. Context sensitive.
Listen to this, Kirith. Reach out and touch a brazier to draw forth the fire and launch it in the direction of your choosing. How fascinating. I wonder what it means.
You found something?
This book. I think it references this device. If I'm reading this correctly, and of course I'm reading this correctly, then these flames can be used to power the mechanism that opens the gate. Frankly, the workmanship is stunning. I'm jealous.
So, how exactly does this work?
Simply touch the Daedric fire. For a short time, the power of the flame will transfer to you, much like any conjuration spell. It can then be launched in any direction. Get as close as you can and throw the fire into the 4 open tubes.
Right. Fortunately for me, I already figured that out. Excuse me, good lord. I was kind of hoping he'd had something a little bit more useful to say than that. Okay, that one's not okay. There's one down there, right? Now the locks require the scribble step over the web memory again. I figured out how some of the locks in this room work. At least I think I know how the basics work. The doors led by some kind of mechanism that must receive a charge from the various tubes and pipes that are along the wall. But the tubes and pipes are cold now. If I can find some sort of power source to provide the elevator, I might be able to activate one gate and get out of this nightmare. I hear them returning. If I hurry this up here, maybe if I'm stuck back down in this room, I'll step on again is what it looks like. Oh, right. Wow. Ow. Okay. Is it alive? Apparently so.
Darkness falls. This only gets better as we go along.
Okay. Okay, so we got shadow guys. They're statues. Okay. Get too close to take a shot at you. So let's stay stationary. He only attacks in that cone in front of him. But there's others that come out and try to kill you. Okay.
Come on, we're almost there.
Dude's got an armored mud crab.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right.
Oh, shit.
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come. Come on. We need to find a way out of here.
who was attacking my Atronach.
I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this. The door's finally open. Let's go!
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Gadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud.
Dennis.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
We got in the door still right behind us. We're the ones who made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
What happened?
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plain air vortex.
So who's down?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
So how do you two still teleport over like this?
Thank Cadwell for that small favor.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process.
Alright, well, where did he go?
The portal that leads to the plain air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Well, I'm anymore, and the downstairs neighbors are still freaking slamming doors. Shit. Can you come through here with Ember?
You didn't think we forgot our promise, did you? Shadow Walkers, attack!
Oh, hello. Alright, I gotta help the Wood Elves on the boomies. Almost forgot about them.
doing better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
Yeah, it wants me to ask what you're doing here, but I think I know.
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
You're not just a groundskeeper, are you?
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
Question, how come you haven't been doing anything help-wise up until now?
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
So you were just using us then?
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
So what do you need?
You must enter the planar vortex, the interstices of space and time where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld and disrupt the vortex.
Well, I get the impression this is one way.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved.
Question, though?
Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short.
You go into this vortex, what happens to the army?
You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us.
Doesn't everybody die if the vortex goes down?
The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
Right. Pretty sure this is an avatar of Meridia. Which is yet another Daedric Prince.
Will need stronger chains than that to stop her. Come, we have things to discuss.
Can I hear your Meridia?
You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
To be totally honest with you, it actually wasn't until, like right at the very end, right before we walked through. Why be a groundskeeper, though?
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric Prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
So why does Meridia need help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld.
So this is just your idea of the game.
Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
All right then. When weird gets weirder. Okay.
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanis Galarian's power should be feared.
So what do you think of our chances?
Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say failure is not an option here.
No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. We're united and that makes us strong. That's what's important here.
And that is why we win.
It's good to know your faith hasn't wavered. These men and women follow you. They face death itself to fight at your side. They will stand with you until the end. Don't disappoint them.
So if we do fuck up, what happens to the guild?
The same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies. And that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Cold Harbor.
Well, that sounds cheery. Sir.
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but this place, it boggles the mind. Still, we've made it this far. Victory is within our grasp, especially now that the Radiant Lady stands with us.
So, just so you know, appreciate all the help and advice you've given so far.
I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Iliad. But I am proud to call you my friend.
Out of curiosity, what exactly were your people like?
Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, our downfall was all but guaranteed. We were too stubborn to see where we were wrong.
So you ended up disagreeing with your people?
That is a reason I am the last king of the Aliads. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them. I believed in what they fought for. I was there when the power of High Rock switched from the Alessians to the Dareni.
Wait a minute, you were at the battle against the Falachu guy, right?
And I remember you, my young friend. The magic of your armor was not enough to deceive me, though the power you wielded could have done more harm than good. I am glad you used it to make the right decision in the end.
Good, well.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again?
We're stopping the plane melt.
Of course! Ah, our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right?
Yes, plane melt is a bad thing.
Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor, like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet.
You aren't concerned at all?
Concerned? About what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane bell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make him try bread and honey. I'm gonna check that out. The Cadwell does not have a sweet tooth.
If we had known all this was happening, maybe my people could have stopped it. Valenwood is part of Nirn after all. That's probably just wishful thinking.
You ready for this?
I've spent my life hiding in a dark forest. I've never seen the sky over Valenwood, or felt real rainwater on my skin. Molag Bal lied to us, and I'll never forgive him for that. I'm proud to be a part of all this.
Just so you know, you may not actually get out of this.
It's better to die fighting for what you believe in than to die fat and content. I read that in a book. It wasn't a good book, but the phrase stuck with me.
It's a good sentiment.
And I believe it too. You showed me that there was more to life than that dark forest. You gave me hope. For that, I'll fight at your side till this ends, one way or another.
So, your people in Valenwood, do you really think that's gonna work out?
We'll adjust to our true home again in time. For many of us, it will be the first time we get to see our homeland. That will be an exciting day.
Alright.
Did I hear that right? We're going to blow the vortex apart. Great. But how do we get out of here once the light explodes? Please tell me you have an idea.
You know, honestly, I'm not sure.
That's not an idea. We're just going to plant a magical explosive and hope for the best. I thought my brother Raynor's ideas were bad.
Apparently it's the only one we got.
I'm not sure I can take much more of this. People are dying. I've lost friends, people I looked up to. I can't lose Raynor too. There has to be another way.
Well, I guess you wouldn't actually have to be a part of this.
Yes, I do. People died so we could get this far. I owe them to see this through. My brother and I will stand with you. We'll make sure no one follows us through that gate. I have to help. No matter what.
I appreciate that.
You better not let us down, you hear me? Do what you need to do, and we'll do the same. Just like running through a dungeon back home in Deshan, but with more Daedra.
Okay. Guess you haven't been going into the hardcore dungeons.
I thought for sure we were done with all this. I followed the others through the portal, and now look what I've gotten involved with. This looks like the end of the world.
You didn't know what you signed up for.
As I said, I thought we were finished. I figured that Varnus opened a portal to send us back home. Imagine my consternation and surprise when I realized where we actually were.
Well, there's still time. You can probably still bail before the final fight begins.
I think not. I may not be a mighty warrior or a powerful mage, but I am a genius and a master tinkerer. I know I can help. And my sister Kirith as well. Perhaps we can stay right here and guard our flank. Yes, I think that's what we'll do.
Right. Yeah, Gabriel.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world. I think it's time we shut it down. Permanently.
I'm gonna say you sound determined.
Damn right I'm determined. And more than a little irritated at all this. Come on, hero. Let's show Molag Bal how it's done. Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with.
So you really think we're gonna do this?
I think we can. I hope we can. All I know is we've come too far to give up now. I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left to go. I think more of us are going to die before this is all over.
Well, hopefully not. Dude.
Most people dream of lusty Argonians with delectable dishes, but not old Darien. Oh no, I dream about planar vortexes and blinding lights of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer?
That is a good question in and of itself. What exactly is this dream you have?
Why waste words when I can simply show you? Look around. I've been dreaming about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person, that's a bit unnerving. Why couldn't this be that other dream I regularly have?
So how's it end?
With a blinding light, brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated, as if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same.
Weird. Any idea as to the meaning behind all of it?
And I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope. But that's not likely, is it?
Maybe. Hey, hold up.
I'm alive, which is more than I can say for a lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I would have stayed back, I could have changed things. I know how war works, though. Someone, somewhere is always going to die.
Alright, I kind of need you to stay focused there, dude.
I've made it this far. I don't have any intention of giving up just yet. I need to see how this dream really ends.
Alright. I guess Amber's not allowed to be part of this particular mission, right?
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
So what exactly do we need to do here?
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would.
So what happens when the last anchor goes down?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Alright, locked and loaded.
Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know.
That's what I'm here for. Let's do this.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Oh shit. Looks like the dark anchor planted itself right inside that house. Oh, Daedra. looks like everybody's okay. And more decals here.
We
What's
have to
going on?
hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Crap, it's gonna be too bad. Like it. Right, Daedroth. Okay, here we are. A little Atronach power going on there. Okay, go ahead and keep circling these guys for a little bit and see if I can just kind of do a Call of Duty zombie trick with it.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. We have to keep moving. Clear light and disrupt the vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
Okay. So if I run in the middle of this thing.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel its flying surges. He will consume the light. He will tear us apart. He will destroy it. He will
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my blade meld? Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought.
I live to serve.
Alright, next.
Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My counsel shall destroy you. I
shall enjoy watching a hero die.
Because you've been so good at it so far.
Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Your minions? You can't do it yourself?
I'm doing my best.
You deal with it, Crystal. We'll take care of it. These are some ugly bastards. Is this the best Moloch bomb can throw at us? I'm hardly working up a sweat.
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry. My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Quit doing that. Just go down already.
We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you.
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
So hurry. We can't hold.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No, you cannot do this. I cannot fail.
How do I activate the thing? I have no button. Where's my button? Ah, there we go.
Darian, get back here. Darian!
And I'll let go fuck yourself, alright? And poof. Hi.
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
So, are we all dead?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
Question, where are we?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
Where's everyone else?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say.
We need sitting there for wells.
The Aeliad king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
And what's this just begun you're talking about?
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
Alright, what do you want?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
Right.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
So, what happened?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darien and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon, and the last thing I will ever see.
Can you not see me?
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe.
Damn right it is. We stopped a plane meld.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Aeliad people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And
Hey, calm down.
I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
Son of a bitch. Really? Inventory system, will you please stop fucking me over like this? Come on, for God's sake. Way to ruin an awesome death scene. And Spencer Raiden with Party 4. Hello, everybody. Oh, crap. Oh, the king died. But you missed it. I just saved the day. I got a skill point for it, too. Anyway, hello. How is everybody? My understanding is Flip was on a little bit of poly the other day, so hopefully everything turned out good. And of course, go figure. Shows up at the absolute end of the stream. Okay, let's see. Is there any Cold Harbor? Anything Cold Harbor? No. Okay. So Vanus is alright. Gabriel is okay. Who else made it out? I'm not seeing anyone else in here.
Good job.
Well, I suppose I got to kind of stretch this out a little bit here. Let's see here. Vanus?
We will honor the Aeliad king for his sacrifice this day. We will honor everyone's sacrifice this day.
Alright, Vanus, what happened?
I'm still trying to work that out myself. When you touched the light, you erupted in holy flame. We thought we had lost you, truth be told. I've never seen destruction like that before. Even Molag Bal reeled in pain from its touch.
Or are we the only ones left?
I don't know. Anyone not in the vortex should have been protected from the blast. But I have no way to know if they survived the actual assault. Anyone inside besides us? I can only imagine the light took them quickly.
Okay, well, I'm ready to get out of here.
As am I, my friend. As am I. Let's leave this place once and for all. May the companions we lost along the way find their own way home.
Yeah. Gabriel?
How many did we lose today? I can't even count. I fear going back home, seeing who survived and who didn't. It's all just so overwhelming.
Wow. Turtle with the dad jokes. Jesus. Ooh. I gotta see if I got a sound effect for that one. Good lord. Ah. This'll work.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So apparently everybody was just... Apparently everybody had fun and probably making planks. Okay. Okay. Gabby, okay?
How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many injuries, so many deaths.
What did happen to Darian?
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanis, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darian's gone.
Well, just a little depressing. Okay, so they blocked that off. But kind of funny thing, in Oblivion, you can go through these doors, there's a whole lot of other shit under here.
The hour has arrived, Vestige. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the Harbridge. Meet us there.
You motherfucker, I just went through epic battle for hell just in order to save this one realm.
Oh, the final battle against the Lord of Schemes.
Right, Legit. Right away.
Okay, let's see here. I have a skill point. Ooh, bound armor. Okay, I need journal quests. Here we go. Got escapes. Okay, Split is heading to bed. Okay, well, anyway. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Everybody feel free to have fun with a couple of emotes here. All of my stuff is free. Sticker soundlers. Okay. First things first, I need to get out of Cold Harbor because I hate this town. It should be a pretty straightforward design, right? Everything's just kind of centered, you know, around the Cyrodiil Chapel, right? That's kind of one of the things that makes it so easy to get lost, and one of the things that makes it just such a massive pain in the butt trying to get anywhere around here. Where the hell is the thing at? Of course, the complete opposite side of town. So on the plus side, I did manage to figure figure out how to manage to actually completely kill the main Cold Harbor quest line. I just need to finish this last one. I'm trying to finish out the main storyline here so I can get onto the awesome DLC stuff without everything being weird. It's weird to have to talk to Lyra's Titanborn in Skyrim when she's supposed to be in the Harbor Age. So everybody's still here. How exactly did Palia turn out? What's that for being Woody? Okay. Cold Harbor. Don't care about Cold Harbor. Derail, where? Here. It's kind of funny. Around in Palia, I've got 2 crafting stations that are bugged. The animation still plays. They're still supposed to be technically making a product. The problem is they don't, and I can't get rid of them. Somebody's missing here. There she is.
What kind of trouble we getting into?
Big, huge solo quest, big burly brawl. Apparently she couldn't come on to attend. Okay. Alright guys, what's going on?
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul.
Alright, what am I doing?
You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince.
So, what should I be expecting out of this?
No doubt the God of Schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
Alright, let's do this. It's probably going to dismiss Ember again. Heart's Grief. Okay. So, basically we just threw a wrench in his gears, and now we end up having to... Oh, good. Good, she's here.
I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vestige. I'd like a word before we skip off merrily to our doom. The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready.
Okay.
This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you?
Yeah, it's endgame, dude.
There is always a choice. But you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
Give me a quick heads up real quick.
We are approaching the fortress of Molag Bal, perhaps the most dangerous place in all of Oblivion. Together we 5 are mighty, even I will admit that. But I cannot invoke the ritual until we are in the presence of the Dark Prince himself.
Okay.
In exchange for this investiture of power, one of your companions will need to be sacrificed. It will be for you to decide which when the time comes. The infusion of power will not last for long. That's why we need to get close.
Okay, then what?
And then what? I've no idea what will happen to you. Apotheosis? Disintegration? Too many unknowns and not enough information. But if you defeat Molag Bal and survive, your soul and the soul of every other surviving vestige should be restored.
Alright, let's boogie. Yeah, see, so far everybody's volunteered. I think it might be a little bit of a spoiler to say that I don't think there's any other DLC quest that has Baron in it. Could be wrong on that. What the fuck? Oh, that's how we got here.
Oh, Mr. Daedra. We just shit in your cornflakes, we just kicked down your door too, and are not gonna wipe our ass in your bed.
Okay. Pretty straightforward, just get across the field. And pendejo grande. Okay, they are not as tough as I was thinking they were going to be.
Waiting to try this spell out.
Oh, wait, that takes a solution. Let's go ahead and kill this thing. She'll be fine in just a second. Ember, you okay? That was kind of a strange way to stand up. I think she's okay. Into the vestibule. Okay.
This place is alive with pain and suffering. This must be where the Bar torments those who displease him.
They don't drop any loot.
There. Is that Manamako?
Okay, so, guys, are we actually gonna talk to this guy, or are we just gonna leave him here?
You come to gloat at my torment. Or is your appearance here a part of it?
How are you still alive?
I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gouge of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn. And the pain is endless.
Why is he keeping you here?
I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god if not for you. My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. A bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
Yeah, good luck with that. No, I'm not letting him loose.
He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
After playing through Oblivion, I also know that he shows up for the Mage's Guild questline, so he does manage to get out somehow. I guarantee I ain't gonna make that shit harder on myself. Oh shit, that's right. I got crap in my inventory I need to get rid of. Let's see, do I have a slot or supply or something? Something I can use. The idea, throw the trash out.
Molag Bal is here. I can feel his presence, sense his foul breath upon the wind.
So that's what that smell is. Okay. Good to know he doesn't brush.
Big.
Okay, kill the big sneaky thing.
There. That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision. Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared?
Well, so far they're all three willing to give up their lives.
No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this.
So, any tips on who to choose?
I've no idea. Speak to them. Let their own words convince you. But once the choice is made, there is no turning back. The harvest of a fresh soul will no doubt bring Molag Bal's attention upon us. You must take that opportunity to strike him down.
And then you're sure this is the only way?
We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince. The Amulet of Kings can give you that power, but at the cost of a life.
So, what exactly is going to happen when this whole thing goes down?
The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
Alright, I'll go talk to everybody. Alright guys, you know Abner's not willing to actually sacrifice shit. Zach?
I see that look in your eye, Vestige. I wonder, am I to be the one? Know that I would consider it a great honor. It would be a fine death.
You sound confident.
When you live each day as if it were your last, as I have, eventually you will be right. I was born to die a hero's death. I've always known this. And I've always been prepared for it.
You really want to be the one to do this?
I once swore to protect my emperor, and failed. I cannot allow him to sacrifice his life in my place. Nor can I ask this of Lyris, my snow lily. She is more important to me than she will ever know. Please, give me this honor.
I just need a second to actually figure this out real quick.
We've had some crazy adventures, haven't we? But adventures are what you call them when everybody comes back alive, so maybe they've come to an end. I don't regret any of it, though. Not for a moment.
I'd say I don't either.
My father once told me that the most important thing anyone can know is what they would die for. I know that now.
I don't know, you still got a lot of mileage ahead of you.
I feel like I've already lived a dozen lifetimes. I'm so tired. And I look forward to seeing my parents again in Sovngarde. If my death has meaning, then so will my life. It would be my great honor if you would choose me.
Got one more person to talk to.
Remember, Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
So what do the scrolls say about this moment?
Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act.
What if it's the wrong choice?
There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Well, honestly, dude, since I think you're actually not really important to further DLCs, you kind of get it. Plus, you already kind of volunteered for this in the first place, so yeah.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
We'll never forget you, sire. Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige. Restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
Alright, time for Knockdown Dragout. Oh, what in the unholy fuck is this? Okay. The most pretentious of pretentious armor. Okay, we just like think really hard and bore a hole through the wall.
Your continued meddling has reached an end.
Okay.
Hero of Tamriel.
Nice, I like being able to one-shot them.
What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me? The dark machinations of oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend.
You know, Malak, maybe you ought to stop shucking shit and actually get your ass down here.
Your anguish will be legendary, even in oblivion.
Adrian, come here. What the? Aha! If there is no bridge, we make a bridge. See, bridge.
Still you fight on? Do you care nothing for your own existence?
Yeah, well, get down here so I can kick your ass. You two can go fuck yourselves.
I am God of Oblivion. You are less than nothing.
As of now, looking more like toast. Gotcha, prick.
Your pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination. What is this, infant? Do you think your toy can slay a god?
I've killed bigger than you before.
Your mind is naked to me.
Can you?
Fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment. Tamriel is ripe, and I have all of eternity to reap its harvest of metal. It comes for you, all children of the Mungus on black wings.
So that's how you're gonna do this? Just waves of minions after getting a spike up your ass? Not gonna lie, that's getting annoying.
I am the face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
Come on, just one little person. You can't swap me? Big, mighty Daedric Prince? Yeah. Mighty. Real mighty, yeah. Take back what's mine. And a little more.
Come forward, Vestige. You are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
Okay, where is here? Here is very weird. Oh yeah, this is mine.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundus. For the moment, your world is spared. But my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pet.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder?
Honestly, kinda don't care. I know you're gonna end up in the toilet in the middle of Skyrim
Your
somewhere.
meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Oh yeah, of course, you're just bored now, so you're gonna leave. Yeah, bullshit. Bitch.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
Oh, I know. Sharing Elves is fun. So, what actually happened to him?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
And where'd the amulet go?
As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
You took it with him?
The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
So, we went right.
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now.
And what about Varen?
Gone forever, but their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the Divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul.
So, what now?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well.
Okay.
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
Ah, yes, the alliances.
Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
So, can you, like, pay for the Uber or something, or?
I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Yeah. Well, I remember that you were darling. And Cadwell's just here.
How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily.
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait. Where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with him.
So, hey, buddy, how you doing?
Honor and faith to you always, my friend. My part in this is over.
Ah, good. Lyris.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
Yeah, you don't have to maintain that. Anyway, what happens now?
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go.
Go where exactly?
Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild.
Okay, so we're gonna meet again later, right?
Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Sovngarde. If you get there first, save me a cold mug of mead.
We'll see ya. Alright, Sai, your turn.
So, this is where our roads diverge.
apparently you and Lillers are heading back to the Abbey.
For a time, there was much to rebuild there, and I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves.
You're not going after Tharn?
To what end? No. Let him return to his imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt...
Okay.
I've never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually, I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure.
Well, maybe I'll see you again someday.
I would like that. It has been a singular honor, Vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
We'll see you down the road, dude.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
Get well, something on your mind?
I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly.
You asked her to pull us all out of Cold Harbor?
The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that.
Agreed.
This is delightful. Worlds saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing. Truly.
Son of a... Never fails. Every time. Every time.
This is delightful. You know, that Varen fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in the end. He's still with you, a part of you, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done then. There's just one bit of business left. It's you, over here, quickly. I've got something exciting. I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we?
So, what now?
Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge.
Wait, what?
Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But, fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
I'll hold off on that for a bit. Okay, so I'm thinking that was kind of a little bit of a holdover from when the game was originally released. Originally, once you chose a faction, you had to pay a little bit more to get a certain edition of the game in order to be able to make like a Khajiit that would work for the Nords. Because the way it was supposed to set out, you chose a faction, and you would actually be, engaged in PvP that way, if you ended up in hostile territory. Eventually, everybody kind of figured out this was kind of a bigger pain in the ass than it should have been. And what they ended up doing was instead basically allowing everyone to just make a character of any race.
There you are. When you have a moment, find me at the harborage. I've got a question for you.
Well, there you go.
Tamriel, how do you stand it?
Alright, let's go back and find out what he wants. So you had a question. But anyway, yeah, originally, Yes. Yeah, originally the whole PvP aspect worked in the form of like an actual faction war. But it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense when it comes to Elder Scrolls because, you know, everywhere you go you'll find Argonians, Khajiits, Lords, Imperials, various elves, Dark Elf, High Elf, everything. Pretty much all over the place, right? They also had a massive downside of making it virtually impossible to play with your friends because you all chose to make a different character in a different faction. So eventually they just fixed that. And now all you really have to do is just travel. To wherever you wanted to go, and you really didn't have to bother with basically the Elder Scrolls Online version of New Game Plus.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Okay. Alright, first stop, the bank. Yeah! Ow! What am I doing? Okay, is there any other two pieces of shit I can just get rid of? You know what? Never mind. I don't need that shit that badly. What I do need is the bank. But I can remember where the hell I'm going. Okay. I always remember when I first started playing, I had the thing that allowed me to play as whatever I wanted to, so I ended up making, I think it was a Khajiit for the
I'll just keep it.
Morrowind Skyrim faction. Hello there.
I could use a break.
Anyway, the three factions basically split by several different nations, so like Blackmarsh, Skyrim, and Morrowind were all part of a faction.
Fivefold venerations, my friend.
And let's see, I think Somerset, Elsewhere, and a third one I can't remember the name of. I can't remember which one it was. I remember the name of it, but yeah, I don't remember which actual nation it was as part of that particular alliance, that faction. But at the end of the day, you had three different factions, and the PvP was handled in a way that either you would travel and you would see other players, and you would distinctly see someone of basically a race that shouldn't have been there. And you could actually attack them just right there. Otherwise, PvP was either a duel or you headed to Cyrodiil for a big old early brawl. Well, he's an adorable little devil kitty. I'm pretty sure there's some people who actually kind of wish they could get little horns for their cat. So,
Something catch your
first things first, sell off the ornate stuff. Oh god, actually repair everything. Okay, Iliad's Wrath is a sword of this world. Okay, before I do anything, Soul Magic skill line is now available for purchase on your other characters. Oh! Okay, Soul Magic, that's Soul Trap. It's going to be morphed. Soul Splitting Trap. Affects additional enemies near initial target for a shorter duration. Also stores health, magic, and stamina to the dirt. Ooh. I'll do this one. That's probably not going to be a good idea, but... Well, sure, it's Soul Strike. Whatever. Oh, I still have a skill point. I can. Okay. First things first. Okay, so this is 1234. This, on the other hand, is 1290. So we're going to keep this. Okay. 1037. Aha! The Emperor's Blessing. So everybody know how I wanted to do that.
Something catch your eye.
Wait. Okay, did I get new armor out of that? I don't think I did. Copper necklace, nobody cares. Okay.
Something catch your eye.
Okay, so let's sell those, sell that. Sell that. Okay, Dwarven Maul, I needed to break that down, and... wrap it up from there. Deconstruct Dwarven Maul. Okay, so... I think that is all the stuff I got. Okay. Right, so that pretty much wraps up one grand adventure. And now... that's just kind of a world event that happens regardless. So now, story-wise, everybody should be free and clear to go wherever, for whatever reason. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about weird inconsistencies
The
of
requests your help.
why somebody that's supposed to be in the harbor is just somewhere else. Because they're not supposed to be in the harbor anymore. Okay, that's it, or I feel like completely borked over shit because I honestly didn't know that they were supposed to go in one order. Anyway, DLC in this game gets weird. I will continue unfucking my inventory some other time. It is going on 3 o'clock tomorrow.
What are you, a soft robes mage? Move
Puta
it.
madre, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to outro. Okay, so I have about an hour over my forward limit. I gotta wrap this up and get the fuck out of here. First things first, though, I'm going to grab whatever this is that has washed up on the beach. Hickory. I'm starting to think that these drops now go by whatever your level is, or whatever your crafting level is, whatever, instead of necessarily by what zone you were in. It used to be like resources were tied to the zone where you were. Anyway, fuck around with that later. Like I said, I'm about an hour over my 4-hour limit. My ass is killing me. I will be back tomorrow with Warframe Wednesday. Unless something else weird pops up. Shit, I was trying to say that Warframe career. Alright, well, anyway. I gotta get out of here. So, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For anyone watching the recording of this, you're still making it, still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. This game takes forever to log out. Excuse me, good lord. Game is taking all night. Come on, guys, I just want to log out. It's not that hard. Okie doke. So let me out. And let's see, are still them all? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.